nice little updates. So in terms of my class, in the end, I've settled. I mean, I just want to be a wizard. When we're doing like legit fights, like not overworld fights, wizard's just too good, man. It inherently, I use the term inherent, even though you can inherit, so it sounds similar, but it naturally has 3 elements, which is great. The passives are amazing. You get the... Is this the right one? Oh, okay. Well, this one's still good. It increases the strength and hit rate of synthesis. But here we go. The big one is the fact that I get 11, I think it's 11, MP per turn for the first few turns because I have a buff item, but I have it. So I'm getting more MP back than I'm spending. So it is a self-sustaining, wide variety base class. So again, 3 elements and MP regen, which is great for me because my inheritance, I always want steel, so I always lose 1 slot of inheritance. But it's fine because I have 3 here. So the odds are, you know, I might even have a weakness from one of these 3. If not, I can just inherit 1 or 2 and we're good to go. So wizard's just great. Obviously in the overworld, we're one-shotting enemies, merchant for the money, but yeah, I've decided it's still wizard. The fun stuff is with Juna and Hulkenberg. So Juna got a 3rd slot, and just like me, I have Juna using her wizard mask because, once again, 3 elements, and... Oh no, it's 2 elements. She already has fire, so she has 1 element. She gets 2 elements for a total of 3. And she gets the regen. So all the same benefits as me, she gets. Which is great, because that means she also doesn't necessarily need a ton of slots. And just like I have steel, I have her keeping the debuff on, so that's one of her slots always. So the other 2 slots are open for a potential weakness. And for now, I'm actually putting Lucky Find on her, which is the passive that makes the enemies have a higher chance of dropping an item. I did confirm that they don't stack, so I only need 1 person with that. So, normally that person would be Hulkenberg, and still right now it could be either Hulkenberg or Juna. For the time being, I'm thinking of giving it to Juna, since again, she has 3 elements already, so theoretically I'd only have to inherit hopefully just 1 weakness if needed. And what that does, Hulkenberg, unlike, you know, me and Juna, has all of her slots open. There's nothing she needs necessarily. And she actually has 4 slots rather than our 3s, but that gives her so much variety. So what I've settled on for now, eventually she has Pierce. I think she gets Electric. So she'll have 2 elements on her base class. So she's not going to be hitting weaknesses too much, which is why I was thinking of giving her the Almighty attack. You know, she can either pass her turn, which still gives us that half turn back, or attack with Almighty if needed. Otherwise, we have the Party Heal, which she is doing great with. She'll have 1 slot for a weakness that she can inherit. And the change that I'm making is I actually inherited the... What is it? The Paladin, which is her other class that we haven't used yet. I inherited the Paladin's Taunt, which is different than the base class Taunt. Because the Paladin's Taunt taunts the enemy and guards at the same time. So it's a better version of it. Now, for me, just personally speaking, again, this is not saying for everyone, for me, I'm not really using the Knight's Taunt too often. There are really just a handful of times it's necessary, which is why I didn't even care about like inheriting it too much, which is why I was fine with her doing other classes, because she wasn't using Taunt, and she still probably won't. So technically this slot's open, which again, this is where I had that passive before. But since I'm able to put it on Juna, theoretically without losing anything, since we can just get that other thing there. I decided, yeah, we'll put the taunt on, because you never know when you're going to run into the few enemies that really need that taunt. So it kind of works out. She has the heal, she has the taunt, she has the almighty, and then she'll have whatever weakness. That's the plan. Should be fun. And that is all I wanted to talk about. Yeah. Alright, with that, we continue.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hold on.
Okay then.
Alright, we get one last daily check. I'm gonna not go to the gauntlet yet in case it triggers the leaving, so...
Where to?
Oh, we actually can't go to Brawlhaven. So it's really just here. Which there shouldn't be anything here. So I'm wondering why they give us one last chance.
Alright
It
then.
might be like one line of dialogue you get from someone or something. I don't really see a need for anything. I did sell recently. I know there's no gear to buy, unfortunately, or no weapons to buy.
Let's
I
go.
guess I can look at the armor, but I mean, we did this the first time we were here. And nothing is good. Oh, there is a new thing here. All stats 3, great evasion against dark. I mean, that's nice. I have no idea what Juna has on, to be honest. Is it worth 80k? Probably not. Did I never look at these things? I never looked at these things. Because I never think about pressing L1, R1. Alright, let's see this. Because these have potential. Again, I can see what Juna is... Oh no, Juna has the buff to start. Yeah, no, we have good accessories. Technically, Stroll has something open, so I can see if he's weak to any of these elements. Those would probably be worth it. In fact, I'm gonna just buy them anyway. Well, no, it's not worth it, because, I mean, it's gonna be lower defense. But for Stroll...
What now?
Weak to wind, I can just give him wind evasion. Now, he would lose out on the, hit rate, but oddly enough, he's been missing even with that. Loses endurance, just negligible. Agility, again, negligible. So I think we'll do that. Give him a chance to dodge his weakness, while also giving him barely any more defense. There's wind. Sure. And on Stroll.
Ooh.
He doesn't get any kind of bonus for having a buff to start. His class will give him a buff eventually. Oh wait, does he have it already? Oh, he already has it. Yeah, so he's getting a buff regardless, but he's not getting any kind of benefit. Alright. Yeah, it's a shame, because you'd think like him having the hit rate up would be nice, but for some weird reason, he was missing a lot. He does have a new weapon.
What now?
I highly doubt his old weapon had low accuracy. No, they're all 95, so he was just unlucky, I guess. I mean, technically, doesn't agility affect that too? It could be like his low agility, but there's nothing I can really do about it. Yeah, no, we're fine. Again, getting his weakness, increased evasion against it. It does give him agility too, just in case. Now, does it give him more than Juna? Because that would be a problem. 32. 35, thank God. Okay, good. Because I want her going second. Again, I don't know.
Then.
I would imagine the only thing we would do, just for fun, is say bye
Go.
to, the chief.
Hello there.
I guess I can also see if they give us new gear, maybe there was new weapons to unlock too.
All right then.
Let's go.
What have we got here?
Is anything tagged as new? Yeah, no. Obviously we didn't do anything like this.
All right then.
And
Let's go.
whatever, we'll look at the potion shop before we leave. But hey, at least I looked at the gear and saw if there was something semi-useful. Nothing. Okay.
All
Well
right
then, since we can't go to other zones...
Let's go.
That's right, we got that new class. We looked at the end of the
What now?
stream. I don't think I cared about it, but just to double check. Savior. I mean, other than heavy light, obviously. Heavy AoE heal. Cure all. So that'll be something like potentially. Or like Hulkenberg, but even then, no, we'll see. Okay, because she has those free slots for whatever. Like, if I'm not having her taunt or something, it's not really that important. I did get her this for the party heal. Yeah. And there is no kind of Patra here. It's just the normal Patra from here, so that's fine. Yeah, we're good.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted? Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties! What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of Salus? Mr. Batlin was very specific. I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
Alright. Snow.
Ah,
Ha-ha! Tally-ho then!
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Indeed. Got it.
Hit 50.
What now?
So I was thinking about it. I think at this point I want to transition to like dumping luck now. Dumping into luck, I'll say, since that's the opposite of dumping. What am I doing? Is it details? It's details. Okay. I won the bond. Do that stuff, or did we get something new with her? I can't remember. I mean, I know we did, but did I finish it? Oh no, we with Yufa. Yeah, I was thinking with Juna. We just got Yufa too. How to walk outside the island. Okay.
All right.
Oh, no question. Oh, 6. Yo, when we finish this book, I think we're to max tolerance. Okay. It's probably gonna be our first 5.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Indeed.
Alright, let's keep reading that. Their tolerance maxed.
All right.
Oh yeah. I think books are usually 3 times, so I mean,
Time marches on.
between
the age
reading
of
it
a
and then
new
I think
king
another book we
draws
finish
nearer.
it, we'll definitely max out, no problem.
It would seem that...
Opera House.
Guess. So?
Got it.
I think this will do it.
Now then.
Bam.
Tolerance. Why, that's...
All right.
Come look at this!
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say.
Whoa.
On guard!
What?
Speaking of... Listen!
Yes. All right.
As for me,
Bombs away!
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters, peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
Oh, this doesn't really matter. I could go for my lowest stat. Maybe eloquence. Maybe this. Yeah.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tis nearly time.
Got it?
All right then.
Got a sec?
Well then. Got it. What's this?
Alright, now obviously I don't know what we're getting into. But in terms of elements, I mean, obviously we've got fire, ice, electric, fire, ice, electric, fire, ice, okay, we have fire, ice, electric everywhere. And she only has pierce. So she'll keep the holy because it's medium. I need wind and dark. She has wind because it's medium. So I'll put dark on me. Have coverage. One of everything. I do have a second slot. So that'd be either light or wind. Keep it at light. Or Castrol. Yeah, he has wind synthesis. And I have my elements. Yes, that'll work out. And whatever. Oops. I mean, they're all pretty much the same. I don't know if wisdom is actually lowest or not, but
All right.
Nura speaking.
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner
Oh,
sits
another
upon
one, wow.
the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Just look at it! Hey!
Yeah.
All right.
Hey!
That.
Hey,
oh, I thought it was like doing a metaphor, like, okay, not a joke.
Well then,
Kind of like a shadows come over you type of thing.
that's my fault.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few Gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
The seat of Sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphazia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Forden. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raze their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day Festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the 2nd day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
It seems the lance passed muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. But now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
It's cold.
Yeah,
I'm freezing my wings off.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it's said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Speaking of... Certainly.
Oh, can we actually explore?
All right then.
Alright, so obviously I don't want to go
Well met,
specifically
eh?
there.
All right, then.
We only have this. Alright, someone to talk to, and they're all gonna be tagged anyway.
Huh?
This is the best.
Oi! What in
What was...
Hey, listen.
Oh, the Mag Broker.
Fordham's the only game in town.
Uh-huh.
Fordham's the only game in town.
There's nothing there?
Hey, listen.
Oh, cripes.
Oh, I saw the goals. What's that? Who's this guy? Oh, the war dude.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Mm.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Huh?
Say there.
All right then.
Right?
Now, how did I wind up here?
All right then.
Oh, it's a whole section. Oh shit.
This place.
Hot spring.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Huh?
What would you like?
Damage dealers. Are these all the same? Marked as new, but yeah, they're all the same as the other shops.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
All right then.
Where did you spit me out? Oh, over there.
Hmm.
Greetings.
Ooh, percent heals. I'll wait for sales and maybe buy that. Some of this. Yeah, a couple of these are gonna be good. Now we'll have at least one. But she has percent heals and removing debuffs for the party.
Hmm. All right then.
Let's loop up here first.
Huh?
Alright, probably get some upgrades here. And as soon as I buy them, we'll get upgrades in the dungeon. As always. But if I don't buy them, we won't get upgrades. So it's a lose-lose. I know my mage stuff is like really low. Again, it's the class I would prefer to main in actual fights. Yeah, Seeker, here's Mage. Only one, but 10% more damage, and then of course more versus Undead. So we'll probably get that. Looks like they have one for each. Well, no, then there's multiple Gunners. Thief, Faker. Commander's just generic. There's a Merchant, small MP every turn. Not gonna pay for that though. That's not better. That is better, but we're not using her, so we're not gonna buy it. Alright, we'll buy this then.
Yeah.
Alright. We'll go there in a sec.
And what is...
Ah.
Automatically increases defense, which is nice. Could give that to Hulkenberg. She'd lose some defense, but then get the buff. Not too important, to be honest. Plus, her class gives her Heat Riser. She starts the fight with attack up, defense up, and accuracy and evasion up. And obviously, she doesn't have it yet, but she will. So, these things don't always tell you all the stats on them, I think. Oh, they do. No, I think it's when you purify. It doesn't say all the stats. Yeah, no, these ones are good. Yeah, so this is what I have. This is an upgraded version of it. Attack up. So I'm going to buy that. Because that's just awesome, and the fact that it gives you more defense is good. Agility's nice, but I like having secondary stuff on it. Yeah, buy this. Give it 2. I would assume me. I did just buy the accessory for him, so I could give it to... The real question is, do I take off his accessory, give him an attack up? No, because he gets it already, so he's fine. And we don't care about Hulkenberg having attack up. It'd be me, technically Juna has even more strength than me. Yeah, and she has the same diversity as me, so we'll give it to her. Alright. And again, there's no real reason, because he gets attack up, and for her... Where's the old attack up? Here. Yeah, it's worse defensively. And again, she's just not that strong, even with attack up. I mean, she's not weak, but she's still like average, below average. And eventually, at rank 8, she's going to have all this anyway. So I guess for now, I'll give her attack up. And if we need the defense, we can get it. But it'll help, like, you know, mitigate her weak attacks. That's gonna be awesome, man. He already has attack up. She's gonna have all the buffs up. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Alright. Could have waited, tomorrow is gonna be the sale day, but it sounds like we're doing events tomorrow, so we probably would have to wait another 6 days. But none of these are too expensive. Like, if we were buying some for like 80k or something, yeah, maybe I'd wait. But these are all pretty cheap. Oh, hey.
Well, well.
I think you gave me a book last time.
How absurd!
Alright.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Nothing else. That's just the, that guy. Alright. Always be saving. Just because we gotta reload and, like, reconfigure weaknesses. Shouldn't matter, but... Play it safe.
You're not serious.
Alright, we have another zone.
Alright then.
Good.
Oh my!
Or by the seeds, even though I still have yet to plant any. But whatever. Mouse.
Hello there.
Alright then.
Yeah, we go up first. I think they won't let me go to the next zone.
How grand.
Hello there.
Alright. Or just so we have 5 of them.
How grand.
Oi!
Nothing new. Yeah, I'm sure they're not gonna let me go up here. Oh, they do. Nice. Here, this is Opera House Square. Oh, we're finding an inn. We're not going to the Opera House. Duh. I totally remembered that. Oh, yeah.
Huh.
Let's see.
Just sublime.
Hello there.
That will be quite enough.
Is that a beetle up there?
Amazing.
Wow, you can see it from so far away.
Boy. Huh? Boy.
Alright, so it should be good.
Amazing.
I think there's like one more merchant or something before we hit the inn.
That will be quite enough. How fine.
I'm chuffed.
Huh. Well, nothing I can do about it. How grand. How grand.
Hello there.
Yeah, amazing.
Oh, it's more.
Here.
Check Rudolph's runner. That's mine. What the hell was our thing for more anyway?
now?
Oh, an elite to 20. Which, yes, I can use those items for, but no need.
Amazing.
Stroll will hit it first, since he has the head start over Hulkenberg.
Now what am I to do? Now what am I to do? Oi! You little...
Huh? Oh.
Oi! Welcome. Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a chief.
Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mystari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Etria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mystari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Yeah, we're definitely not gonna make any trouble.
Look, they've got food and booze here
We're
too.
not here to try to
And it's so much
kill
cooler,
Louise or anything.
which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Are we gonna get another bath
Bathe?
scene? Classic Atlas.
You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense, someone without combat ability, or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up, and things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance? Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead?
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis would be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
All right. I'll do it.
Thanks. We owe you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Don't worry about it.
Alright, so keep saving until we can't anymore. Okay, I was like, where's our bed? Nothing else here.
Good night.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it.
I thought that's what he was doing when he said, when you saw the
explain it?
lance.
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right?
I'd imagine
Hard to believe they'd worship
Luis
that thing as a
potentially
relic.
can also feel there's
And
nothing
maybe-
special about it.
You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island?
Shite.
How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely.
Yeah, I feel like
Not
we're
like
walking
they're
through a
any
trap.
real threat to him anyway.
Most likely. That good enough for you, brother? Del, you remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but what was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them Lord even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So I have a theory about what's going to happen here.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on,
And I
the
feel like that
age
could be
the
one
new
of
king
two
draws nearer.
people. Oh, we're going to have some crazy events.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alderbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go-around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This'll be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Looks like I may have been able to wait for the sales, but again, we didn't buy anything too expensive.
It'll be okay.
Oi. All right then.
Nothing new. I don't think I went to that. Oh no, we did the meat shop. What's this stall by the water? So I can't go to my thing? No. Okay. And we obviously can't leave.
Where to?
Yeah.
Where to?
Alright. Whatever. It's around there.
Oi!
Yeah, amazing.
Hello there.
What's this stall? Yeah, this was not here last night.
How grand.
How about it?
3,000 reeve.
Oh, yeah?
Sure, some food?
Well then.
Mushroom, bracken, mugwort. Bracken.
Pretty good, isn't it? Ha! Looking like a chef already.
Exactly.
No.
Need food. I don't think I need to visit that every day. Just for curiosity's sake. Wait. Okay, so the food's like scattered about everywhere. It's weird. Here. Restores 100 MP to all allies. It's nice.
That's not.
Alright, so we're walking into a trap. We have someone telling Luis what we're doing. And I have two major people. It could be anyone else, though.
Check this out.
And then I also have a idea of what actually potentially could be happening here. All of which I won't mention. Shouldn't be anything else, though.
You.
Yeah, we're good.
Ah, closure.
Well now, what are we on about?
At last.
Yeah, I mean, as far as I know, we should be good.
Got it.
Onward.
Actually surprised they didn't do the hot spring scene.
So,
Yes.
That was probably like a troll, because they knew everyone would expect it.
Yeah.
let's go. All right.
I'm sure of it.
Time to go!
first?
Is there any reason to look around?
What?
Oh.
I think there's not really a need to do this, but fuck it.
Why is this happening?
Ridiculous. That damned Luis.
Look. Oh.
Hey!
Actually, if so,
Then...
oh my.
Say.
Alright, no one's mentioned the key yet.
Speaking of which...
Maybe we should talk to these people.
That damned Luis.
Oh, but which act? Hey!
That damned Luis. Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Oh, awesome.
Why is
There you
this
go.
happening?
honestly...
We got string. Gold tooth. Silver necklace.
This? What if?
We're gonna be doing like a whole trading thing.
Say there.
Oi!
Alright, well, we found one guy who needs something.
Ridiculous.
Or not? I'll talk to him again. Alright.
I've done it now.
Actually... Yes?
Why is this happening? What is it?
So I guess I have to interact with one of the locked doors they let us in.
An idea.
Get the script for the guy.
What am I to do?
Oh, shoelace. Alright.
I'm sure of it.
Close your eye.
Alright, cake.
Oh,
Give to
yeah?
a hungry person.
Whoa, isn't that something?
Talk to last two.
That
Get his
reminds me.
tooth.
Thank you very much indeed.
Key.
Is this perhaps...
Yay, we've done it!
Let's do the rest. Still one more item, and then we can also give the food to the hungry person. We have the silver necklace.
That damn
Oh,
Louis.
but which action?
Hey!
Oh my!
Hopefully we get a good reward for all this extra stuff. Unopened love letter.
What would you care to do?
Well, good news is it looks like they're not grayed out if we're supposed to talk to them. Like this guy. He lost something.
What
letter.
if...
You've really helped me out of a jam.
What?
Much gratitude to you.
Herald's banner, okay. And I'm guessing again the necklace might be used as leverage to open the door. While in the front row increases attack. I wonder if that stacks with attack up. But we all have better things anyway.
Say, have you heard?
Ridiculous.
Speaking of,
Pardon?
This one then?
What?
There we go, good.
Say... What if...
So she should give us a script, I'd imagine. Where was he? Oh, he was in the hallway. Oh, him. Oh, well, just that. Alright, well, that's everything.
Ridiculous.
Let's hurry.
Oh, I can't save.
You're not serious.
Yay, we done
Oh,
it!
I feel like are they gonna force
Ready?
Yufa in our party if we get in a fight?
What?
I mean, there's not really anything else I can give her.
What now?
Guess I can change her, inheritance. I'll keep evasion. I think those are all fine. I guess I'd give her attack up, actually, since we have one extra. You'd lose defense, but it'll be worth it. If she happens to be in the fight. Where the hell is it? Oh, we had two. Oh, am I looking at the wrong one? No, I thought we had two of these. Because we definitely had two. Because I took it off when we bought the upgraded one, Juna. This is weird. Huh. I am a little confused by that. Okay, we're just plus magic. Yeah, that's better for resisting sleep too. Rage. I don't know what we're gonna get hit with. Alright. Whatever. Yep. Okay. And just in case she's forced on us, right now I have her in it do the heal stuff. But if she's forced on us, who would I replace her with? I mean, Hulkenberg, we might need the tank. God, Juna's so powerful, but maybe we do replace her with Juna. I don't want to, but again, like if we're forced to have her. Because Stroller's our melee guy. Fuck. I don't know, we'll see when the time comes, but we have wind, fire. We would want at least light.
All right.
And then dark potentially, but I think we'll just keep the heals. Alright, fuck it.
Ready? Mm-hmm. Check this out.
No.
What?
What?
So apparently...
What?
That was a great help.
Got it?
Let's go.
The future is uncertain. That is...
Understood? Yes.
Good grief.
Now then.
Now! Take a look.
At last. Got a sec?
Okay. Getting any fights, start at Yufa first.
Let's go. Let's hurry.
Looks like we'll be doing two-person battles. Now, it would be good. It's going to give Yufa experience she needs, but...
What now?
Yeah, I could balance it out. Well, we each have one element. With what we have. And again, she does have heals if needed. I guess we're fine with this. If we one-shot them. Oh, or maybe we're sneaking? No, we're not gonna sneak. We do one-shot them.
We did it!
Alright, let's see what they
do
have
this.
as
We have
loot.
Garda. There's a lot of them. They're weak to ice. Let's
Nothing.
stop them cold.
Okay.
Now is our chance to retreat. Some of them yet remain. Tread lightly.
We're not him.
Our usual tactics should work.
I ask for your protection.
Tainted accessory. Sure.
Come forth, royal soul. Sorry, mine now.
Why, hello there.
Everyone, summoner.
I assume fire.
Perhaps I'd rather refrain for now.
By this power. Fire!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Ooh, weak to ice. Oh my god.
After you.
Let's
Of
go.
course, I'm gonna try to fucking steal.
Burn! Last one.
For the captain. I am impressed.
I'll have her guard. Or no, I can have her heal. That's right.
I must do something.
Alright, come on,
By
steal.
this power. I'll be your guard.
Good, alright.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Oh, good. He was an idiot.
I'd rather refrain for now.
Let come forth, royal soul. Fire!
You hit their weakness.
Even my
That's
strength
your
will
opening,
be
Captain. Beautified.
By this power.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Alright, so we'll see if those accessories are good, because these guys are level 47, so they're a decent
Stay
level.
alert. Great find. Keep it.
Who's there?
Watch out! Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
No stealing. All right.
Is there another way?
I don't have any synthesis, so I do.
No, this won't work.
She has AoE synthesis. Well, I guess we should find the weakness first and then go from there.
Their weakness.
I will usher you
That's your
to.
body,
Oh,
Captain.
just like that.
It's up to you now.
Oh, to him. I returned.
Yay, we've done it!
Nice.
How exciting.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
That's everything. Now, do I care about getting the accessories?
How nice. This should prove useful.
Because they do hit her pretty hard. I guess I can steal one.
Gangway!
We can't get sloppy.
I should make my resolution as well.
So I can pass.
This I must concentrate.
You can do this.
Move it. Oh no, it's gonna kill them, so I won't get to steal. Never mind.
New enemies! More enemies!
Damn it.
Brace yourselves!
That was a waste.
5 left.
Let me retry. Oh no.
Don't let it
So
shake
we're
you, though.
stuck like this.
Focus and take them down.
Okay.
Everyone
Damn, that
run.
sucks.
Be careful.
Oh no, they're
There's
still
more
up.
of them.
Okay.
Yeah!
Here we go.
It's a big group, but I don't think any of
I
them
didn't
will
want
attack.
that group. Wanted the guy in front.
Everyone fall back! Be careful. There's more of them.
Him.
Our usual tactics should work. Come
So
forth,
I think if I
royal
do a
soul.
attack first.
Everyone is counting
Your
on me.
opening, Captain.
Summoner.
And then she gets the kill. I don't think this will kill though.
Rise! I'm sorry, everyone.
Damn.
It's okay. We can do this.
There's no way I can steal while also downing one.
I'll
Oh,
be to your guard.
Why, hello there.
a little afraid these tainted accessories are like low level.
I will come forth, royal soul.
This will be the last time, so we'll have 4 tainted accessories. These accessories are good. The other thing I'd like, that and weapons would be great stealing. Okay, well that was good luck.
I'd rather refrain for now.
Wizard! Burn!
Last one. I am impressed.
Captain. I pray you're ready.
Well, her doing that doesn't do shit, so it's not really need right. I should have just guarded there. I messed up.
back. It's mine now.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Alright, we're good.
Please go right ahead.
Let's go. Fire!
You hit their weakness.
Everyone
That's
is
your
counting.
opening, Captain. Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I should be able to get to the other side. Oh man, this is like a big... We can't jump up, it's too far obviously, so there hopefully is some way to get over there from up here. Like we'd loop around at some point.
Just a bunch of weak ones.
Nice.
I love it.
Frostbite? And I guess we'll go ahead and switch to Merchant for that little bit of money. Or no, I actually want her to get MP back, that's right. Because if we're fighting with her...
Hey, you found something. Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that. Just making sure. Are you okay?
Alright, so there's no other way. So from there, we attach from here and go back down. Okay. Let's see. Let's pick one side at a time.
Would sure.
Nice.
Amazing.
Yeah, I'll keep going up. That one ends.
Hey, you found something.
Go up to this one. Oh. The item.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
What do you think you're doing?
I want to say,
Now,
They're
I
pretty
think
tough. Better be careful.
we... Oh, well, these are technically different.
Royal
Okay.
Soul.
No, we know their weakness. Oh, no, his weakness.
Better be sure.
And I think I'd rather do the
Let's heat this place up.
AoE. Because I wouldn't be able to kill him with this
I'm
outright.
counting on you. You disgrace the Sanctus way. We'll combine our strength.
this is the end. I'm capable too.
I will usher you to
I would
his
think that you're
side.
possibly wind.
Lightning.
Let's
No.
do this. Kneel before him.
At this rate,
Take this.
I can't
really
be.
hurt.
I won't
Someone
lose.
help her?
Please go right ahead.
You was hurt bad.
Find its power.
Can we get her some healing?
No way that. Yeah.
I can do this.
We'll pass. And you'll get the kill.
Won't hold back.
To go to his side.
Trap.
To him, I return.
What is it? Whoa, how exciting.
+6 magic.
What now?
What did she have on? Greatly evading wind. Oh, yeah, +6 and a lot of defense. Sure. Alright, we can go up that or that. This loops back down, so we'll do this.
Aha! Scoundrels!
No.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Let's go. Burn!
You hit their weakness.
This is the
That's your opening,
It is
Captain.
over.
Yupa hit their weakness.
Fire! Just one left.
Well, unfortunately, we don't have
They're weak to
anything
strike attacks.
great for him to use dark.
Not this tactic.
But for her,
I
it's
shall
first
take a
block.
defensive
Witness
stance.
the power of Sanctism. Take this. Dear God.
Let's go. Darkness!
This
Wow,
is
it's
the
gonna take
power
forever
said
to down
belong
this
to a
fucker.
priestess.
Damn.
We shall sweep them. Yupa
Probably
hit
should
their
have
weakness.
guarded.
Royal Soul!
Sanctus way. Insolent heathens! Ugh.
I'd rather
Pass,
refrain
and then I
from
have to guard for now having lower health.
You'll hear it.
Now is the time to
But next
defend.
turn we can down
Power
him.
of Sanctism. Take this. Come at me.
I won't hold back. A tough one.
Even my strength. It is over.
This can't be.
Yupa hit their weakness.
Okay, we're good.
To him, I return.
I haven't looked. They're dropping Hierophant. Let me see. I mean, I can't farm them, so they don't respawn, but I'm just curious. We do need Hierophant. I don't think we've gotten a drop yet.
What now?
Oh, this does go up. I thought it was dropping down. Alright.
What?
Obviously, we'll go down first.
We can make short work of...
She should have given her... Well, no, she's gonna have to melee stuff. Good, so we'll do 2 fire and ice for the AoEs. So if I just melee him just for the sake of it.
Their weakness.
Even if we all work together...
It's up to you now.
They'll be down.
Just the last. I've done it!
Expose your sins.
Close your eyes.
Witness the power of sanctism. Kneel before him.
Yep.
Take this.
We'll down him next turn. Or
We shall sweep.
might down him this turn.
Yupa hit their weakness.
Excite his power.
To go to his side.
Darkness.
Yeah.
No. What? They made me go through? Oh. I missed half the shit there. I had no control over any of that.
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice. I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible! But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden!
I think it's obvious who the winner is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden! Now, continuing on!
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Let's hurry.
Can we go backwards?
Finally.
Can't even turn the camera, so nope. Alright, well they maybe missed some loot. Hopefully nothing good. sucks I happen to choose the correct path. I'm sure the autosave was right here. I would have no idea, to be honest. Yeah, rooftop.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on,
Well,
it's
it
all up
makes
to
sense.
him.
If we're getting in the fight, Juno's not in the
All will
party,
be
so it's
fine.
clear who's being replaced.
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
But I do feel like we're not really gonna fight. This
Juno's
is
song is about to start.
trap.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus. You can only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I. Like the wind, shine through darkest night. Oh, never stray. Trust your eyes to steer you by. Trembling finger, hold fast to my dream. Dawn will break now. Reach out
We got him! Right?
Hey! The lance! Hurry!
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
Damn! It didn't work. Come back.
Hail!
Taking that into account,
Ludicrous!
true.
Hey! Hurry!
Alright.
What now?
Again, knowing that she's here, we'll take the wind.
All right.
I might as well take fire, fuck it. Although, he has fire here, electric, so it will be light and dark. Wait. Actually, it has light. Yeah, so it'd be dark. Which would be thief. And to the level, it's fine. I'll still keep the weak fire. Okay, Hazme.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one. At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation.
How you fake it.
If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation.
It's like was it like a dummy or something? It was blinking and stuff,
No. It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on! He's ready to listen, so say it! You know there's something he needs to hear.
Yes. Duel. Mutual combat.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
I am the hero, the savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guillaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Alright, can we take her out? Cool. Perfect.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Luis Guillaburn is a folly most cannot afford.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Luis, I will make an end of you here.
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission. We'll see justice done,
We
here and
can't
now.
steal. Alright, so we experiment.
Darkness!
I'll show you.
Let's do wind.
I call the lightning!
You needn't
Let
hold
justice
back.
prevail. Oh, mystic power!
We might not have a weakness.
Bear witness! I strike to kill!
Let me see some of his attacks while we're still just experimenting.
I
Taunt seems like it'll be useful here. He's doing single target stuff.
Looks like we can't brute force through this
Fire,
one.
ice.
Come forth, royal soul!
You
Watch
hesitate.
me.
What's wrong?
Freeze over!
Obviously, I can make a weakness with him. Otherwise,
Take
that! By Dark Knight, I'll run you through!
This is strength! Come, accept my challenge.
So heavy.
I strike to kill!
Captain's hurt bad!
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing! The captain's on his last legs!
so it's
Someone
just
get him here.
slash.
We're looking good here.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down,
No,
Captain!
what's...
Yep, no weakness, no
sworn oath of
resistance.
knighthood.
Alright,
This is our mission. We'll see
We'll do
justice
this
together.
together. No,
Here and now.
this
I'm
won't
also
work.
gonna debuff, so I'll probably pass.
I'm counting on you.
This may be your
Debuff.
only chance to kill me.
This might sting.
Make him weak to ice.
Samurai! The power of ice!
Roll gave them a new
By the
weakness.
sworn
For all
Taunt.
the we strive for!
And again, this taunt also guards. So I can move her to the
No,
back
to
line,
the rear
actually.
guard! Let justice prevail!
I'll show you the essence of truth.
And Gina will do
won't
more
hold
damage
back.
than me.
No, the next one's yours.
Watch me. Freeze over. Hit their weakness.
Although,
Don't let
I
him
could have done, I believe, extreme. No, I think it was only heavy.
Audacity! I strike to kill! Come, accept my challenge.
So heavy.
You've got a bunch
I
of
call
ailments
upon
slowing
royal
you down,
power
Captain.
within!
We gotta weaken him.
Be frozen!
Roll gave them a new weakness.
You hesitate.
Come, now hit him where it hurts.
Strike me if you dare!
Hulkenberg.
I'll show you the
You've
essence
got
of truth.
several ailments slowing you down.
Maybe not. Let's work together.
Yeah, heavy ice.
I'll lend a
Yeah,
hand
because it gives me the
myself.
turns back. What am I saying? Obviously, I do that.
That's your opening, Captain.
See if we get a burn in there.
This may be your only chance to kill me.
They die hard!
This is strength! I strike to kill!
Okay.
I strike to kill!
Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last legs.
I could have her
Get him healed
heal.
up.
Who should do the... Like, I still feel like... The taunt doesn't taunt all the moves, but it taunts most of them, so... I think I still want the taunt.
Interesting.
If I taunt, then I do the 2 half turns, and then she attacks. Then I would have him not make a weakness. I'd have to have Juna heal.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Or I have her party heal. I have him use his ability. Then Juna pass. Yeah, that's gonna work.
Blade in hand.
Interesting.
Are you alright?
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
Thank you. Hulkenberg.
So come forth,
You've got
royal
several
soul.
ailments slowing you down.
Lend me your strength.
Give it all you've got. You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
Now, I
Captain.
think I want to pass here.
This might be a good
That
strategy.
will let him go, and then she can
Down,
talk.
Be
Captain.
frozen! Tougher than I
Gave
thought.
them a new weakness.
Oh, power
Now
of
hit him where it
heroes!
hurts.
I think we still need another turn after this.
Come, accept my challenge.
Tactic.
I strike to kill! Come, accept my
was that?
challenge.
Oh no, okay.
Hulkenberg,
Problem is,
you've got several ailments slowing you down.
I am all the way debuffed, and he potentially could kill me, even at full health.
Let's set it up.
Get him. You hit their weakness.
I'm not
That's your
doing anywhere near enough
underestimate me.
damage. Okay, I gotta kill him next turn. Okay, if I pass, attack, heal, I can't also get a taunt in.
Watch me!
I really want to debuff again. Debuff, attack, taunt, heal myself. I wish I could heal and guard. The only way to heal and guard is to not debuff.
A bit much, actually.
But the reason we're doing so low damage is because he's not debuffed anymore. Fuck. I am using synthesis.
Now for a grand maneuver.
I'm using synthesis on my wizard. God, this is... Okay, I really want to debuff him, because if I don't debuff him, I think it's going to take 2 more turns to down him. But I have to heal. Even with the heal, he might fucking die, which is why I want to heal him now, so he can then guard. Alright, I gotta take it. Play it safe. Probably needs 300.
This should be good.
That helped.
You've got a bunch
can't
of ailments
samurai.
slowing you down, Captain.
Let's get on with it.
What was he
Not
at?
the right move. Samurai. The power of ice.
Joel gave them a new
yet.
dark
So this allows
where it hurts.
Is that all?
her to taunt. Now she won't
Let's
pull
take
all
on.
the aggro, he'll get some of it, so now he can guard. So even when he's fully defense down, so 3 ranks of defense down.
I strike to kill. I strike to kill.
So of course I need to there, but that's alright. Again, we'll take it slow. It's okay.
You've got several ailments
Now
slowing you down.
ideally, I would actually have the synthesis done with him,
Behold
but it's
this
fine.
power.
Because this is a half turn. And I think I'm gonna go all out here.
Gave them a new weakness.
Observe the dark
Now
night.
hit him where it hurts.
This
So
won't do.
if I pass with her... Yeah, obviously. This might kill him outright.
If you would.
Remarkable.
Good. Would use 1 strong heal, that's alright.
Underestimated you.
Might be a phase 2 though.
Not bad, eh?
If you want ranking up. Hell yeah.
Even I had more.
Marvelous. I feel
A new
stronger
ability.
already.
Alright, he's got concentrate. Increases attack by 3 ranks.
I've acquired a new power.
She's got her heavy physical.
Lord Luis, do not interfere. Oh. You falter even now.
He's gonna pull it, yep.
Not enough, I'm afraid. Lord Luis! A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
He's gonna tell us how he survived the first blow. He'll survive this somehow. Or not.
Did we do it?
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Ah, yes! It went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No. Too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
Do we tell them the truth about the prince?
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain
I feel like the
ourselves
truth is the
fast,
only
we'll never
thing
get a chance to.
that would sway them.
Wait a minute! Hey!
Obviously, it presents a danger with Forden, as he wants to be king, but...
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
There's the person who betrayed us.
Lord Luis, no. He's dead. He's gone. Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
That's not who I thought it was.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
We're not going to mention the prince, but we're going to...
I had not
because he's a
realized he was
kingslayer.
such an actor.
Alright.
Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes.
We also could have told him
we brought it as
about the whole, like, duel
Indeed.
thing.
You may step down now.
And he would never know that the lance also could do that, because it's not just the lance, it was also the duel. Either or would have worked.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three. Right. So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
Alright. So, I'm still not going to say what I thought would happen, because there's a chance it still can. Because I'm also a little suspicious about Luis being dead, because he knew what we were planning, first of all. Second of all, he survived the first shot from the lance, somehow. So, like, I still can't be sure that he's actually dead. So we'll see.
Alright. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne. To break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! A puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside! And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two.
Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No. Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna.
I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sodden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that don't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right! That should have lifted the curse! What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
That would mean we killed an innocent person,
Oh,
wouldn't
shit.
it?
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy.
Oh.
That's not why we were out to
Was it
kill
Forden?
Eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
Only an outline jotted from memory. Okay.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have...
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Ooh, yep. New
Yes,
details.
He told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
That's what I was gonna say. First I was like, did Forden hire Luis? But then they're saying it wasn't even Luis at all. So Forden hired someone. I don't think it was actually him. Well, it could have been, like, based on what they showed. He was not that young. And scrawny and all that. I mean, the guy was wearing a mask, can't tell how old he was, but he seems like a young person.
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
Oh, I have no evidence to say
I think
otherwise.
Forden cast the spell and sent an assassin
of the entire dashed
to kill the prince.
Church.
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities. Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction.
Yeah, there's still people loyal to him.
Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes.
Oh, well, no, I would still suspect there's Louise supporters that want to kill
about
her.
the loophole in the king's protective magic. But I never thought you would be the one to strike Louise down. And that lance you presented... I take it that's why you went to Verger Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so... It's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this.
She's completely moved on from the question. I wonder if she's like cursed so she can't talk about it.
I'll see you again soon.
But it seems like she tried to say something. And we know he's all about them curses.
About that. Let's rest.
Alright, we don't need to change anything. Save.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard!
We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace!
Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
Wow. I was not expecting that. This is going to be fucking awful.
Isn't it too dangerous?
Better we risk danger than inaction. If we miss
At
this
his
chance,
peak of
we may never get
popularity,
another.
just attack him.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His smuggler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath.
So if it was him, he has the cut on his back.
Matter now. The royal family is
But
gone.
I feel like he hired an
Luis
assassin.
is dead. Only I remain, and only I.
Oh, we're gonna show
am
them the
fit
prince.
for the
We might show them
throne.
the prince right now.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Charge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that?
You
Luis?
identify yourself.
Uh-huh. There you go.
Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive? I've come to meet you, Forden.
Luis. Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis! But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you. This is the true lance.
You snake, Luis.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible. Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled!
Del, Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on?
Good people! You have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
You came back to life?
You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
The attendant who's his.
No! Zorba?
Oh. That's who that was.
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact.
Lord Luis is destined for far
So he
greater
gambled.
than
He actually
this.
let
So I
us
devised a plan.
kill
I would
him,
proclaim
essentially.
his death and deceive both
And he would
Forden
hope that he
and
didn't
his
actually die.
flock.
Wow.
After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why'd you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Please, spare us!
No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Out of the way!
What?
Why? Go! Run!
Right. Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two have faltered.
Dal! Dal!
Fidelio!
Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. So sorry about that. Stop talking, Del.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey. Del? Del!
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
Lord Louis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Louis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Del? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shit!
Come, make haste!
Oh, welcome back.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's all right. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Telling you he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time... Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous, so let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Del? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Del. I thought I...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Del, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Del...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother.
Yep.
O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
See you around, Del.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot. From before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
By
God, what in the world is that, Lance? It struck down Sanctifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No! This can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake, after all. Just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Frontrunner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty?
We've come this far. I'll trust you guys with the rest.
Are you sure?
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of Elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I can't back down now.
Wow. You never do, you know?
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Can we talk?
Wow, okay. So, Zorba was still alive. Zorba, of course, is a necromancer, but he's also, like, phenomenal at healing. Okay, I understand that part. So Luis's plan was to just allow us to attack him and fatally wound him because he can be healed, as long as the fatal wound didn't instantly kill him. So again, not the smartest plan. I understand you had a healer. I mean, I don't know, in this universe, like necromancy, like obviously if you bring them back to life, you're not actually reviving them, you'll bring them back as a skeleton. So like, it's not like he could have died and then been healed. He was banking on the fact that he would still be alive regardless of how wounded he is. So pretty dumb plan. Otherwise, seems like he's in the clear for the prince stuff. Forden seems to have been potentially behind it, but he was neither the assassin, which was obvious. Like I said, I figured he'd hired someone, but he was also not the one who cast the spell. So he hired an assassin and or caster, because the caster may have been the assassin. Alright. The other big thing is, this is exactly what I thought would happen. I didn't know, obviously, like the very specifics, but I figured at some point we would be fighting Luis, and the two brothers would step in, and exactly what happened, we would have him die, and then the other one would join our party. I figured that would happen, and I'm not saying that in a bad way, like, oh, it was obvious, but like, that's what I thought was going to happen, and it was really awesome. And that does remind me, let's look at him.
What now?
So he's another melee class, so yeah, we have 3 melees, 1 mage, and I believe she's like a neutral with her stats. No, she's also magic. Alright, we have 2 mages, but 4 melees. Not that it matters, because you pick whoever you want. And again, technically, stats aren't important in this game. You can have fucking Stroll with his low-ass magic, be a mage, he'd still be good. But just curious how it worked out that way. Berserker. Guess we'll do it in this menu. Well, it didn't really matter which menu it was, but... Berserker 20, alright. So he's the strike guy. So same thing as like pugilist in them, but okay. Medium strike. It uses MP, so as opposed to pugilist that uses HP, this is MP. Charge increases attack, okay. Medium AoE strike. Passive to increase attack. Ooh. Now this is gonna be good. AoE, defense down, and attack down. Pretty expensive, but let me write that down. I would assume... Well, for now I'm just gonna write it for anyone, but... let's see. Berserker 15 for AoE, defense, and attack down. And Frenzy, AoE heavy strike 1 to 3 hits. So he doesn't have any like variety in terms of attacks. All strike. But he has a solid debuff. And he can buff himself. Alright. And the synthesis. Obviously, I don't know who he'd be replacing, but for now, let's look at all of them. Extreme Slash that ignores resistances. Ooh, okay. Extreme Pierce that significantly decreases their attack. Extreme Strike that inflicts weakness to strike. And Heavy Strike AoE 1 to 3 ignore. Right now, Hulkenberg still is potentially the one to be replaced. So we'd lose this, that. So he'd still have Extreme Pierce, attack down, Extreme Slash, ignore resist. Interesting. Obviously, we're not going to take him, in the very least, until we get inheritance slots, but even then... It's really going to be his next class. I have to see what that has. Because, again, Hulkenberg sadly doesn't have great attack stats, and I don't necessarily need her tanking, although it worked in that last fight. But the fact that she has the utility, she's our healer, which is, you know, more common. Tank, less common. And then has, like, utility. She still fills a role. Then her synthesis is still okay. Extreme physical defense down. Not necessarily need a defense down, because we have a unit for that, but, you know, situational. Extreme physical's good. And not instantly. And I don't, like I said, I'd like to wait until it's unlocked. You could look to see what it has, but I want to surprise myself. Alright. So what do I want for her accessory? Normally I'd just be giving her a spell. Oh. While in the front row attack, oh that's right, but she's gonna get that buff anyway. You know, the defensive shit would be nice. I'm just gonna give her a spell, again, utility's sake. Dark. I went to sleep. Can we do this?
Got it.
Got it.
And are we getting 4 ones? Nah, we're good.
Sam?
Oh, we're just preparing. Wait, no, what are we doing? Did they not tell me to come out here?
All right.
I'm so confused. Can I just get appraisal?
Let's go. Hey.
And obviously I can't
Where
leave.
to?
Get yourself a good dig.
Nine luck, 9 endurance. Alright, so I mean, they are high level things, but I don't care about just the stats. That's a shitty weapon. Cool. So glad. Alright. Could be
All right,
it.
then.
Let's go. I'm tired.
Oh, yeah, so let us leave and then tell us to go to bed. Yeah, there's nothing I need to do.
Sure.
Good night.
Yeah. You.
Interesting question. Obviously started for the prince. But now that he's seen everything that's happening... I think at this point I've transitioned to... I want to save the country.
Certainly.
Hey, mate. So...
Right.
I didn't see this plan going forward.
Whatever. Leave it to me.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
Think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
I couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king. queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
Chill out for just jumping mid-race like that. Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object! Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Santefex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Guido, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Saint-Well in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends, I...
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctis Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guyaburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he?
He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late Majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O King! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs!
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee. Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
You see that?
Alright, we're gonna pause it here for a sec, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom and refill my water.
That light just now.
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism's shadow, the fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hithlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince! They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means.
Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister? I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit. To reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
Oh, for the night.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's... Sister.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eyes.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella! Saint Rella! Closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister! What have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God, that true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live.
What?
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctis Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctis Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Wow, I did not see that twist coming.
Norris, swiftly!
Lost it, I know! Who put this cliff here?
What about the teleportation?
That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky!
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations
fly
long
down?
ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. He speaks true.
Just take us up already! We've all flown before, right?
Except me.
Norris! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
What the?
Going down! Not yet. Trust your technology, Neurus. It's time. Let's fly! Possible. It can fly. Yeah! We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How'd you like that?
My ears are popping.
This will take some getting used to.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky runner!
After that drop, I thought we'd die, even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
I mean, none of these really...
It was certainly a gamble.
A gamble you won, eh? Thanks for putting your chips in my pile.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
I mean, I'm not the one. It's Juna who's gonna have real problems.
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry. It's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
The only thing I can think of is like maybe someone's like fucking mind controlling or whatever Saint Rella. That would be like the only other explanation for that like negative energy she's feeling that seems off. It's either that or, you know, it's just Rella. Ooh,
Well, then.
music.
Got it.
Have to check out the weapon for the night class.
What now?
Alright, little upgrade, but it has normal attacks becoming almighty. Okay. Cool. Let's check out more, because I haven't really, even though we're not using the summoner yet, I'm sure I have some of these masks, well, not
Now,
masks, but I
where
have the
was I?
card.
Well, well. Do make yourself at home.
Alright, I gotta like make a list of... Let's see, we have 2 Avatar a night, so... Avatar. Avatar, so I need 3 Avatar, only 1 night. Of course, god damn it. Foul Fairy. Avian Raptor. War God Femme. That's another Avian. That's another War God Raptor. So I can make this without having any, dupes. I just don't know if I... Goblin attacks with powerful crit strikes. I don't know what type it is. I'm just so stingy with the mats, I'm still gonna wait, because we're not gonna put her in the party yet. Now, multi-target almighty, that would be nice to have. Dark magic, that'd be nice to have for variety's sake. Let me look up what this is. Like, they're not guaranteed crits, obviously, right? Probably just have like a high crit rate. Goblin Loincloth Vessel. Was ist das? Okay, it's a slash move. It's the low hit rate, but if it does hit, it's a crit. Yeah, so I wouldn't want that at all. Okay, good. Alright, yeah, I mean, for now, we're still just hold out. We're not really going to use them. It's okay. That's good to see what I have. Is this my first playthrough? Yes, it is. That everything?
What now?
And we're not using... So if we get in a dungeon, and like in the overworld we can one-shot enemies, I will put Basilio in the party, because he's not going to get as much XP. Because he's going to have those XP boosts for bonding. Otherwise, I don't really want him in the party. I mean, I could, again, like, Stroll, but like these guys have such diversity. Like if we're doing actual combat, that I just can't afford to put him in. Which is why I'm hoping that we'd be able to get some easy overworld kills in the dungeon. Who knows if we'll get to one? Can we, like, do other stuff? Because I don't think... Oh, no, we took off, right?
But you'll come again.
Well, obviously we can't do other stuff because we're in the air.
Alright, where to?
Yeah. Alright, well, what can I do, then? Guess just... No bonds. Oh, can we not do anything? Oh, okay. Can't even do like any other activities.
Check the map.
These
That's
are the
far.
Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
This place here.
Here.
Ha-ha! Tally-ho then!
Great. Let's move out.
I say, already seemed preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all
Okay, so
so
because we're flying, we
beautiful.
can go like really far, really fast.
For some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains. A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lamps, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
Tis not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem. To the Church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations. And as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We'd better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The Gauntlet Runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
I've been waiting for you. Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You are protecting me. From what? Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santafex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctus flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic, once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature, fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it. Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley, show me now the power that ended the ancient world.
Alright, so I'm guessing fire. Now if I can, I'd love to swap in Basilio when we're about to win, so you can get the XP.
You need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O Pillar of the 5 Chromatic Dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us.
We've got no choice. Let's fight back, everyone.
Good. So we'll see what we steal.
Sorry.
Dreadwood sap, okay. I don't think that's too important. Even though, oh, there it is. fully restore HP MP to 1 out. I mean, it's great, obviously. Well, let's test.
You hit their weakness.
Yeah.
I call upon
So I would like to debuff him, but oh well.
the power
You hit their weak point.
Oh, we're doing crazy good damage regardless. Alright, so if I pass...
I'll stay my blade.
I won't hold back. Fire!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening.
Then you can
Just what I
debuff him.
need.
I shall vanquish evil.
And now we can use our synergy. Ooh, crit, you asshole.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Alright, and so elemental attacks. Now, that doesn't say magic attacks, so I'm assuming a physical fire, which is what Stroll has, would still be reflected?
His attacks will do much less damage.
That's what I'm assuming.
Heroes. Are you alright?
That helped.
I owe you.
That helped.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
So...
Hold on.
Does suck, it doesn't, like, tell you anywhere what he
Use
has.
something else.
Also, why is it saying... It doesn't show me what, you can steal from him. He's surely the same guy.
I wonder.
I'll do it anyway.
Royal soul. I'll be nothing, huh?
Yeah.
Nothing but
So
empty
it
pockets.
just pretends as if there's something different. Alright, so he's still debuffed. I'm gonna debuff him again, obviously. Although, I could pass and let Hulkenberg... Nah, we'll pass and let Hulkenberg pull the aggro, because he can debuff
Samurai,
with this.
run them through.
With blade in hand. Is that all?
Oh, please.
Nice dodge.
It comes to this.
Alright, now, again, is he still reflecting? There's no indication.
Let's go.
Alright, so I'm just gonna do it.
Burn.
Oh no, I fucking said it after I clicked the button. Yeah, see, I fucked up there. Going too fast. Great.
This might be a good strategy.
To be honest, I wasn't gonna go do anything anyway.
His attacks will do much less damage.
Like, they were just gonna guard because there's nothing else to do.
Power of heroes.
What's happened?
Allow me.
I have to retry here because Stroll has low health.
Suppose this is it.
Someone
Yeah.
get him back on his
It's alright.
feet. Stroll got knocked out. We've got no choice. Let's
So, I
fight
mean,
back,
we can go ahead and swap out Juna for Basilio. And again, if we're about to win, swap Juna back in. Probably for Hulkenberg.
Come forth.
So that means I don't need to steal right now, because there will be turns where I can't do shit, so I might as well take advantage of the turns that I can attack
Let's work together.
You hit their
to make the most of this.
That's your opening, Captain.
You
Are you
claim
prepared?
such power. Then I
Burn
will
to
test
us.
it.
Keep
Is
it up,
everyone
Stroll.
all right? I'll stay my blade.
Lend me your strength.
Strong enough to protect the weak.
I'll show you.
And then... Yeah, because next turn I can use probably my turn to swap in Basilio.
Raging fire. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Allow me.
Ow! Juna's frozen over.
I shall vanquish evil.
He goes debuff. I mean, he could buff himself out. Since we're going to be attacking for the rest of this time. Sure.
By the scum.
She's obviously going to taunt, but you know what? The taunt didn't matter, actually. So I would assume I do Mad Rush. My character swaps Juna for Basilio. And then for the rest, my character will steal until we get that blood, which doesn't really matter, but yeah, it is what it is. Alright, yeah, that makes sense. Oh no, I wanted... Yeah, that's right. Yeah, the taunt didn't really matter too much. So how do we do this? Is it L1? Yeah, party. She... Oh, motherfucker. She has frostbite and I can't... God damn it. Really? I gotta cure frostbite? Of course, the one person.
Take it.
Thank you.
At least it still only uses half a turn. So swap yourself out for Basilio.
I got this.
You
After
claim
me.
such power.
Then you've got Severe Slash. Interesting. Debuff him.
Run them through.
So Hulkenberg's probably on heal duty.
Frozen.
Take this.
Frozen.
Please.
Basilio's frozen over.
Power of heroes.
Can't hit as hard as he usually does.
That helped.
I owe you. That helped us out.
I'll show you. Let's go.
It's not that important, but I'll still steal.
Sorry. Mine now.
Why, hello there.
It's
treasure.
cold as hell.
Oh, okay. So if I pass with Stroll, I don't know what Stroll's shit is. I'm assuming it's with him. So yeah, I might as well just go for the attack. Now I could buff myself out. Fuck it.
Are you
I'm just
strong enough to
verifying, but
protect the weak?
yeah, that wouldn't have worked.
Not the
So
right. Are you prepared? Pierce.
now his defense is down 3.
You claim such power.
Dark Knight.
Then I will test it.
They yet cling to life.
Nice. Get fucked.
Basilio's
I'm
frozen
counting on
over.
you.
It's
Can't hit as hard as he usually does.
withstood that, eh?
No holding back.
All medium.
Run them
Keep
through.
that debuff on.
Done yet.
Are you
Okay,
strong enough
let's
to
go ahead and
protect the
switch
weak?
out. To get the XP. Juna.
I defer to you.
So this works out.
I will fight with pride.
And then I
Looking
pass.
good here.
It's awesome.
I don't think we'll get the kill, sadly.
Hey, focus on
Especially if you
Basilio.
miss, but we'll down on this
Underestimate a
turn.
dragon at your peril.
Hopefully no one dies. Got the resistance, that's good.
It comes to this.
Alright, we're good.
Stroll's frozen.
Samurai.
His attacks will do much less damage.
Oh, quite tougher than I thought.
Stroll can't take any more.
Uh,
Heal him.
passes.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, shit.
Is there another one? The next one's yours.
Basilio's
It's cold.
frozen
You
over.
better be ready.
Can't hit as hard as he usually does.
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
Uh-oh.
She gave the last of her magic to the
Yes, this is
dragon?
part 2.
Why go that far?
Frozen.
Now, does he still have,
Power within.
He doesn't still have that. Alright, so I can do this. Fuck. I can't have to get Hulkenberg back in to heal. Which is fine, because it's half a turn. So we'll swap. Oh, we can't swap any of them. And I can't swap my character. Okay, well, fuck. That's fucking awful. So I have to use a heal item. Spirit Dust should be enough. Honestly, I could just do a single heal. That might be even better until we get her back in. I don't know if we can get her back in, but I want to get 300 to me.
Could do with this.
Oh, fuck. Well,
Basilio's frozen over.
goddamn frostbite, motherfucker.
Behold this
No one else
power.
has any fucking heal. Well, I have to go for the attack so I can get the fucking damage out. So maybe Basilio uses the heal item.
I'll show you the essence of Vitus power.
I would have liked to debuff, but
It's cold as hell.
Your opening,
Here I go.
Captain.
Nah.
Yeah, so he has to use the heal item. Or, I mean, he can go ahead and cure the frostbite, and then we can swap out. Yeah, that's more important. Cure frostbite and then swap out. No. He has to cure on himself and then swap himself out.
This one.
Frozen.
And you can take advantage. Actually. Yeah, my character should be the one to do this. Oh wait, no, well no, we need to get heal out. That's right.
Watch me.
So I do this.
I'll show you the essence.
Then I swap you back. Yeah, and then you can get the heal out.
You got this.
By my spear. For all that we strive for.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
That helped.
Again, I would like to swap Basilia back in. We're about to win.
Are you prepared?
Now, I want to debuff him. So fuck it. Do this. That was weird. He buffed himself out like that.
Stroll's frozen.
I call upon a royal
will do
soul.
much less damage.
Would I rather debuff him? Maybe on her next turn, if at all.
You hit their weakness.
Let's stay
Don't
calm.
let up now,
Wizard!
Giselle.
Fire!
You hit their weakness.
By the sworn
That's your
oath of
opening,
knighthood.
Captain.
I'm a little concerned with him being buffed out like this, but I have no way to remove his buffs. And he's doing AoEs, so taunting doesn't seem useful.
Not now.
There's no need to pass, because no matter what, you use that half turn, so I might as well attack. I don't need to heal.
As the point of a sword.
Samurai.
Again, would I rather lower defense at the cost of my own health? Yeah.
Pierce.
This is just what I need.
So we'll just have her do her heal. She's not doing much damage anyway.
I will fight her. Burn!
Observe with blade in hand. Are you all right?
Thanks.
I don't think we can down next turn.
Frozen. I shall vanquish evil.
I'm afraid to do one more. He might attack. I don't see how much damage he does. So.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Alright, that wasn't that bad. I mean, he does 2, so actually, he still would have survived, but yeah.
I call upon a royal soul. Raging fire.
Let's see how much damage we're doing here.
You hit their weakness.
Oh, we're gonna down him, so I do want to swap out. Yeah, I might as well swap me out, because no matter what, we're gonna get the kill.
I shall disengage.
I got this. Okay, let's do this.
Obviously, this won't matter.
Split some heads.
Extreme Slash that ignores resistance, but it's gonna use 2 turns.
Never mind. You better be ready.
And I'll just pass.
I call upon royal power within.
June is gonna get the kill, or not. He'll get the kill.
I
Okay.
have bested. I see now. The true strength of your will.
Alright, this should be good experience for him. Alright, because he's 46, which is actually the same as, he's actually got more, well, probably because he's in the party. Although, no, I think he actually is a higher, he came at a higher level than Yufa was after she was leveled, which is interesting. Okay.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Starting to go into luck.
Nice. I feel
Ha! I have never known.
Excellent. I
Tremble before me.
I am most certainly stronger than I
I'm
was.
getting stronger.
Alright, so he's got medium AoE strike.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me, but have you any last objections?
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Yep, you can swap people out, and one of the early bonds, I don't remember with who, but one of the early bonds allows it to take only half a turn. This is the first time I've done it. I'm only doing it to get experience for the low-level party member, but otherwise I don't really play that way. I like having my core party, but I'm sure other people like to swap in and out based on situations and whatnot. Let's see.
Has she anything more to say?
Sister, please tell me. What happened on that day? I want to know everything.
Me too.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day,
Alright, because she's saying she didn't mean to cast the curse.
Kill His Highness.
No, she was tasked with it. Okay.
I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years.
But she's saying she was meant to do a different
Everyone in
curse,
your
and this is the one
family
she
did their
did
part to
instead.
handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king. Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment?
I'll do it. Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same Magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Alterbury. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Alterbury. Good people, can you hear my voice? Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people. He is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the Church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist faithful! She knows not what she speaks! Close your mind to her! Damn you, Rella! You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities. I will soon join our Sanctifex in the Beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful. You need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith?
You didn't know.
How can I go on without it?
Interesting, because the other guy knew.
Lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister, please, you... Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Rella!
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just
wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Huh?
The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Del. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life. She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church, for her. It was about the people. She was the kind of Sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart in all the filth of that sullied house. She was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
She gave us a mission.
Yes. You're right. Can't waste all my time crying when she's counting on us. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place, just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public. But the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read, it
means that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's grand cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis.
I knew it! It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed.
I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
This defies all reason! What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth!
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor, and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand. show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
No.
Yes.
Right.
I beg your pardon.
Right then.
Let's rest.
Alright, I'm gonna take my food out, so I'll be right back.
What now?
Good night.
Oh, apologies. There is one thing I felt I should share with you. Do you recall some of our first conversations, where I described to you how I'm trapped here? I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy?
After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge, shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The Ice Dragon, the Divine Relic, the magic that the Saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself? My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land, just maybe, they might all be connected. I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you. Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The time's finally come.
Very well. Yes.
All right.
Everyone's here. We've got the fight of our lives ahead of us. Let's be ready for it.
Brave new challenges, okay.
All right.
And then...
You! All right then.
Alright, first is
Let's head
daily.
there right away. Well then. Got it. And this is... All right. Where to?
Now the mask.
Let's go!
How tragic.
Oh, this balloon. So whoever's strongest gets the crown.
Whoa!
Not fortune. We need strength. Not hanged. Not death. Not temperance. Alright, strength.
Talk.
This is the last one for strength. So that's gonna be done.
I'm off.
Cross that off. Alright, good. Yeah. Alright, next.
All right. Where to?
Where do we start at?
Let's go!
Damn it all.
About that. Well then?
Thanks.
Let's give it a shot. That's a choice I can get behind. Nice little village. Let's help them out.
Now what am I to do?
Who's this?
This is a joy!
Actually, I've never been in here.
Oh, I'm in trouble.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Ah, closure.
You know? And we'll do the intel guy last.
You little...
Hey.
What?
There's a runner.
You!
Now what am I to do?
Damn it all.
Yes, hello.
Honestly.
Indeed. Dismissed.
There's a runner.
Damn it all.
Let's see.
All right then.
How about the weather?
What intonation?
I don't think there's anything new.
Hey, you. Hey, you.
Like, let's see if there's new food, which there shouldn't be.
Hello there.
Alright. Let's check up here.
All right then.
Guess there's nothing to be done about it.
Why, you little...
Huh? I guess, but...
Well now, what are we on about?
Hmm.
Well...
I thank you in advance.
Let's give it a shot. Well then.
All right then.
Let's do it this way.
Let's go.
Anyone catch your eye? You can handle it.
That... But... I see.
I have high hopes for you.
Let's do it.
You're...
We'll face danger here.
All right, tavern.
All right then. Let's go.
Ah, no harm in just listening. Keep this to yourself.
This is the Tower of Insolence. All right.
Keep this to yourself.
We'll face danger here.
Assuming it's going to be, yeah, ice and effective fire.
Keep this to yourself.
Oops. Not that. This.
If I may.
Is all the generic shit. Doesn't really matter. Just like probably this.
If I may.
There's a ton of about Malva that we're going to.
Ah, closure.
Need a fire one. That'd be the worst. And if I use him, you know he's low magic. No. He'll be fine. I think that's everything.
All right then.
Sure. Yufa?
I shall.
I want to check out fishing again.
What shall we do? Ah. Thank you very much. Yes? That's surely right. Time to go! Oh. Actually... Is this perhaps... Oh. That can't
Movement to a
be.
volcano.
Why?
No.
It's all right. Ovi. But then... Please, you must.
Everything okay?
That's surely right. That means... I must. She...
Ooh.
No. A new power.
So what's after Summoner?
This is something only
Devil
I am
Summoner.
capable
Alright.
of. This is the place.
This one's important.
That's where you want to go. And right there's a labyrinth.
Let us hurry there.
No harm in just...
Keep this to yourself.
Closure.
Alright. I think we're gonna end it here for today. But I will say potentially what I might do is I really want to level up, Basilio a bit. So off stream I might advance until we get into a dungeon and like farm a dungeon. But then on stream obviously we'll redo that and then I can reload the save where I'm done farming. So like we'll do everything on stream outside of the farming. I might do that. I think we should be able to, because we just got a couple quests for that. But yeah, because I'm definitely interested in what his next class is. But again, I'd like to keep it a surprise for myself. So the only way I'm going to find out what his next class has in it is getting him to 20. So yeah, I kind of went, plus it's going to level him up too, not just his class, but his actual level. So I'll probably do that. So again, on stream, you guys won't miss anything. It's just I'll do it off stream first, and then I'll reload this save, we'll redo it on stream, and you just won't have to watch me potentially level him up. It's not set in stone, I'll probably try that, we'll see. But either way though, for now, this is where we'll end it. We now have another party member, crazy revelations, and definitely, again, surprises and shocks that I didn't really see coming. We'll see if we have 10 days, it said. If that's really the end of it, it could be. I honestly don't have any indication. Like, it feels great. Like, I don't feel like the game's close to ending, but who knows? It's just such a long, fun, awesome experience that however much we have left, I am thoroughly engrossed and continuously awaiting the next day to continue this.